the national anthems there. Welcome to India v Pakistan. This one's turbocharged here at Edgbaston. Right, let's see what happened at the toss. I caught up with Pakistan captain Nisar Ali and India captain AJ Kumar Reddy. Let's hear what happened. Here we go, the big one. India versus Pakistan. Who's going to come out on top? Here live from Edgbaston. Atmosphere's building here. You can cut the atmosphere with a knife. So the news is India have won the toss and have elected to bat. speaking to AJ Kumar Reddy at the toss. He said that there's some dubious weather around. I'm not sure if that's maybe the right idea. Anyway, he is going to open the batting. As Munir bowls to him. Badar Munir, B2 category player. Every dot ball cheered here. Speaking to Nisar Ali as well, Pakistan's captain, he's hoping to restrict India to 160, 170. Big cheers, every dot ball. Start off with a maiden in the power play. That's a big statement from Pakistan. My name's Dan Whiting. I'm going to be joined by Sam Dalling very shortly. In fact, it's Tompaki who's opening for India. Durga Tompaki. Not AJ Kumar Reddy as we thought. He's only the batting with Venkat Eswara Raudana. There's some argument going on here already about, I think, about the ball or... Afternoon, Sam.
Afternoon, Daniel.
What a start, eh?
What a shot.
Oh, what a shot. Tompaki, cover drive all along the deck.
I mean, that whistle to the boundary, that was a clean connection, cover drive. Looks like he's bowling kind of slightly leg spinners, Munir.
Yeah.
Fizzing them in.
Yeah.
2 or 3 step run up. You could see we were down there for the toss down. Right? There's a real intensity to this.
There really is. There really is. Both sides really want to win. That's going to be 4 runs. Thick outside edge, runs away. India hyped up. 8 of the last 2 balls.
It was the genuine outside edge, that, not as pure a stroke as Tompaki's previous boundary. One of the Indian team coaches was doing a little dance, delighted, enjoyed that. Real passion for their cricket, both these sides. Pakistan the first to qualify for the finals.
Down the leg side, that's going to be a wide. Good start this from India.
India qualifying for the final, by virtue of beating Bangladesh in effectively a semi-final and an eliminator-style game, 2nd versus 3rd in the group yesterday.
Munir in, as that's a dot ball, so 9 for none off the first over.
Brilliant start to this game. Edgbaston bathed in sunshine. India skipper AJ, he will also keep wicket. He won the toss and elected to bat. You see the India batting order on your screen there. Where we're going to have to open the bowling for Pakistan from the pavilion. Looks like it's going to be Zaib marking out his run-up. Remember, 40% of the overs has to be bowled by B1 players. In fact, it's going to be Haidir to open the bowling from Pakistan. Durga, Indian opening batter, just making his mark. Just 2 fielders allowed outside the inner circle for the opening 6 overs, the power play in T20 cricket. Pakistan hoping to restrict India to 150-160, but India have made a decent start here. Durga then on strike for the first time in this final. Haidir accurate straight away. That sharp from Haidir. Keepers up to the stumps. Plenty of encouragement, lots of noise around Edgbaston. Durga gets his back down quickly, keeps that one out. Haidir in. That one's a wide. It's going to race away. Great bit of work by the fielder down at fine leg to save a boundary. Wides from Haidir. These balls, about the size of what you'd call a normal cricket ball, made of plastic with ball bearings in, sometimes can take the ball off in either direction, unpredictable with the weight of the ball bearings. And that one just slipping down leg side brings Tompaki on strike for India. 59 runs in the tournament before this game, averaging just a shade under 30. He's in. Tompaki is sweeping out into the leg side, but I think it'll just be a single. Good bit of work. Throw is accurate into the keeper. So there's one. This is tidy stuff from Haidir so far.
He's quite sharp, isn't he?
He is quick. The quickest bowler we've seen today. 14 on his back. He's in. Bowls outside edge, but a great bit of work by the fielder at short third. Saved a boundary there, really, either side of him, and Durga has 4 to his name.
Superb field. The atmosphere's electric here. It really is.
Fantastic. Fantastic stuff. 3 different categories of player. The B2 players, like Durga, the batter, wearing a red stripe. Here's Haidir. Reverse sweep is out. Saw him coming, went into the leg side. Took a bottom edge, went up in the air. They come through for just a single. Durga is off the mark. 1 from 3 he's got. 1.4 overs gone here at Edgbaston. 13 without loss. India having elected to bat this big Blinds Games men's final. Sweeps again. He's found the gap beautifully. The 2 fielders allowed outside the ring are down there at fine leg and square leg, but he has placed the ball perfectly between the 2 of them, Tompaki, and he looks in good nick at Dan.
Yeah, he does. Shazib Haidir. Everything's been back into the right-hander. I wonder if he's got one that goes the other way.
If he does, Dan, now would be quite a good time to use it.
Yeah, I'd suggest that, yes, I would. But he's quite sharp, isn't he? It's all sort of wrist, isn't it? Like just a flick of the wrists right at the last minute.
It's a remarkable level of skill, isn't it? Look out here, 2 of the top sides in the world. That one's gone down the leg side. It's going to go to the boundary, I think. The question is, did he get some bat on it? Did it hit the legs? It's going to be giving us runs. So a fine little tickle from Tompaki. Ends the over. 2 overs gone. It's been a good start from India. 21 without loss.
Well, it's all heating up here at Edgbaston. Birmingham hosting these rivals. And he's going to come on for the 2nd over. Dunno who's going to face
Got a couple of wickets in the tournament so far, Munir. 12 overs across 4 games before the final.
Oh, bowled from Badar Munir.
The noise out there, Dan.
It's unreal. Oh, where's that gone? That's back to there. Trying to make the umpire give a wide, stretching his hands out, running down the wicket. The umpire gives a bye.
I mean, I think the batter was basically a left-handed position. It turned sharply. It was the off-spinner.
Yeah.
So I wondered if there was an outside edge on it.
Oh, again, thick outside edge. He's getting it to go the other way, isn't he, from where Shazib Haider is getting it to go. He's getting it to go away from the right-hander, whereas Haider is getting it to all go back in to the right-handed batter.
Stop ball's the leg spinner, isn't it, Munir?
Oh, see the curve on that. Oh, it's a chance for a run out. Oh! That's why he's got the field. He's got 5-4 field here.
You've got 3 fielders. You've got a mid-off, an extra cover, and then a man in between the two. And they've identified that as a strong scoring area. And
just in case he gets it wrong, he's got the deep square and the fine leg. Oh, that's well bowled. This is good stuff from Badar Munir.
And Pakistan needed this over as well. India had started very sharply, 10.5 and over after the first couple. Just pulling it back.
Great over.
Almost bowled him around his legs there. Almost bowled him around his legs. End of the over then. 23 without loss. 3 overs gone. India batting first here in this Blynd Games men's final. If you're just joining us, welcome. We saw the women's final a little bit earlier on today. India defeating Australia by 9 wickets. It was relatively comfortable in the end. Sadly, it was a rain-affected game. Australia making 114. India, after the rain, only requiring 42 off 9 overs. Well, they made very, very light work of that indeed. Straight into the men's final with the chance of a shower or two later on. Hopefully, though, the weather can stay away. Haider is going to continue from the pavilion end. Tompaki on a strike. He's got 18 from 11. Started brilliantly. Sweeps it. I think he's going to have 22 off 12. Is it going to have the legs? Yes, it is. It was a brilliant athletic effort from the fielder out there in the deep. Has he pulled that back? Absolutely fantastic if he has.
I thought that might have touched the rope. Certainly intensified the heat here. The temperature gauge just going up a notch.
We are a long way away. It was a superb bit of fielding by the man at mid-wicket. Haider is in, sweeping again. He's found that gap between the 2 fielders, but square leg gets around, keeps it to just the 1. And it was Badar Munir wearing 10, who was fielding superbly a couple of balls ago. Mid-wicket is a key position in blind cricket.
Yeah, I'm not sure the field's right here. It's just like Haider is bending it back into the right-hander.
And he comes, reverse sweep is out. Doesn't quite get hold of that though, Dinner. Straight to the fielder, backward point, so it's going to be a dot ball.
I'm not sure when you're doing that you need 2 mid-offs. I can see why they're doing it to Munir at the other end, because he's taking the ball away from the right-hander, so he's going to get driven through the covers, through mid-off. But I'm not sure with the ball bending back in. I think you need another man over on the leg side.
Halfway through the 4th over. Here's in. Smashed through the covers. There's a chase on here.
What do I know?
There's a chase on here. They're going to pick up a couple. Superb work from the fielder. Backward point. I think it's Is it Nazir up there, or is it Matiullah? I can't quite see the number from up here, but it was a superb bit of work. The arm was a bullet. 28 without loss. Idea is in. Swept, didn't get hold of it. And here's down on one leg.
When they don't get hold of it, I don't know if it's the plastic on the ball. It sounds horrible. It sounds like the bat's snapping, doesn't it?
It must be the plastic ball. Sounds like bat on plastic ball.
Yeah.
India going along nicely though. 29 without loss. One ball left in the fourth. What tide it got here. Straight to that one, nipping in. There's those two fielders that Dan Whiting were calling unnecessary. Mid on. Come through for a single. End of the over, 4 gone. Plenty of noise here at Edgbaston.
So since I called for the men to go over, 2 out of the 3 balls have gone through that area.
I didn't think it was bold, you deciding you knew more than the Pakistan skipper.
I think I'll stick to commentary rather than trying to be a skipper.
Evenish start, you'd think Pakistan would have liked a wicket or 2.
Yeah, I think Pakistan will want to see the back of Tompaki. I think he's a dangerous customer. 22 or 14 balls. Dunner looks a little bit more circumspect in his approach, but Tompaki looks like he wants to play shots. And he's going to bowl his 3rd one here. Man for the power play. The noise here, the atmosphere. Edgbaston, a cauldron. Pakistan Zindabad crying out here. Indian fans responding with their own chants. Brilliant. I didn't expect this. That's in the air. That's gone for 4. Tompaki again. Big curve on that ball, isn't there?
Just held up in the wind a little bit, didn't he? After splice. He's still a bit... He needs to get back into his own zone a bit here, Tompaki. He's batting beautifully. He's still worried about the previous delivery that wasn't given as a wide that he feels should have been.
Oh, well fielded off his own bowling there by Badamania.
It could have been nasty, that, right off the edge of the finger.
Yeah, they sting a little bit, don't they? You can get him trapped against the boot as well, can't you? Done that on many occasions.
Fingertip.
Big curve on the ball there. Johnny can drill it out to mid-wicket there, Tompaki.
It's a beautiful shot. It deserved runs, really, the way he played that stroke. Just flicked it. Checked on drive.
Thick outside edge. Well fielded though there. Obviously that is with 66 on their back. There's no 66 on our list. Oh, that's a lovely shot by Tompaki. Gets it past Riasat Khan. Extra cover. It goes away for 4. 41 for none after just 5 overs. And Nasir Ali, the skipper, he wanted to keep India down to 160, 170 after the 20. Well, someone's got to put the brake on for him here.
Well, you know, Tompaki, talk about saving it for big games. He's not quite his highest scorer of the tournament. He does have a 40 with all this. He only had 1 boundary coming in today. He's had 6 already in the opening 5 overs of the final.
Gives it a whack, doesn't he?
If there's a time to come good, it's going to be now. Is we going to have the first change in the bowling? Or are we going to finish off the power play with Haidir? I think it's going to be Haidir to bowl over number 6. 2 overs, 0 for 19 so far. So India, Pakistan, sorry, not using any category B1 bowlers yet in the power play. And it is going to be Haidir.
Just a reminder for the viewers, Sam, what percentage of the overs? 20% of the overs got to be bowled by each impairment.
Reverse swept, straight to cover. They're going to pick up a single though. And a minimum of 8 overs to be bowled by bowlers in the category B1 category.
So 40%.
4 overs per bowler. You've got to have 8 overs bowled by B1 bowlers. That's over the power play, just 2 outside the circle. Tompaki on strike, he's in the 30s. Moves on to 36. That was a thunderous. It was a half volley length in the end for him. Slashed it in front of point.
Straight into the brumbrella, as they call it here. It's the hover cover they've got here at Edgbaston, known colloquially as the brumbrella.
India flying now, 46 without loss in the power play. They've still got 4 balls left of it as well. Pakistan need a wicket here just to try and slow India down slightly. They need a wicket or they need to get Dunner on strike. He's got just 5 from 11. It's Tompaki who's dominating, 36 of 22 so far. Here comes Haidir. Swept. Fielder's out there though. Should keep it to 1. Yeah, it does really well out there. Keeps it to 1. Dunner on strike. Pakistan won't mind this too much. Haidir is in, I say that. I knew that was going to happen. He slogged swept for 6. Got his bat right underneath it. Well, if you're under pressure, if you're not able to manipulate the ball around the field for singles, why not get down on 1 knee and sweep it for 6? And that is exactly what Dunner has done. That's a 50 up for India. 53 without loss. Dunner has gone from 5 off 11 to 11 off 12 with that 6.
Edgbaston's rocking. What T20 finals day here, isn't it?
It's a brilliant noise, isn't it?
Yeah.
Both teams gathered beneath us all together. There's a real sense of togetherness from these sides. They want to win this. This means a lot to them. Dunner on strike. Last ball of the power play. Reverse sweep. Big appeal. He's missed it. It's his pad. Begging for a decision. Haidir. He's been given his runs. He's raced away for 4. 57.
He's not happy about it, is he, Haidir?
Going along at nearly 10 and over here. 57 without loss now. Dunner must have got a little tickle on that. He's been given his runs by the umpire. He has signalled his gloves.
It's not even in the over. I thought it was in the over. There's 1 ball to go. Oh, it's all going off here, Sam. I can't count now.
That's nothing new there.
I'm a qualified umpire, mate.
Nothing new. Idea to finish off the power play. Cannons into Dunner's pads, going down leg side. No ball is given by the umpire at square leg. I think that must be because it didn't bounce. It's got to bounce either side of that white line in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, Pakistan just need to keep their heads here. I think that's hurt Dunner. That's hit him just on the ankle. Subfielders coming on, umpires walking over, wicket keepers. Oh, I don't know what's going off out there. Do you?
It's hot. It's very intense.
It's really intense.
Dunna's okay though. He takes strike. Last ball of the power play. 58 without loss. It's not a free hit, only front foot, no balls.
There might be a little bit of chat coming his way from backward point here.
Swept beautifully along the ground in front of the square. That's 4 to finish the power play. Dunna finishes the power play with a bit of a flourish. He moves on to 19. India 62 without loss after 6.
Yeah, Pakistan need to find some answers, and quickly, because India are running away with this a little bit.
It was a bit expensive. I'm surprised they gave Haider another over there, really. He was already going at just about 10, 12 and over. He's ended up going for 40 off his free. We surely will see a B1 bowler into the attack now. Indeed, it's Muhammad Salman into the attack, wearing number 1 on his back for Pakistan. A couple of wickets in the tournament so far, 15 overs. He's got more overs for Pakistan in this tournament than anybody else. Just been hit for the 4 boundaries in those 15 overs, which is some going.
So he's got the fine leg, the deep square, the deep mid-wicket, mid-ons are up, but there's a lot of gaps there in the leg side. Can he push 2 into there? He's got 2, 3 third men. A deep extra cover and a long off.
And you're allowed 5 out now, so you've got to have 4 up in the circle.
It's a strange field, this. Got like a backward point. He's got a conventional third and a fly slip. The only other man in the circle is mid-on. What's Salman going to bowl? Tompaki just gets it out to deep cover, just for a single. I think Pakistan will take singles at the moment.
Yeah, it's Akmal Nazir out there at deep cover. He's got a lot of ground to cover out there.
Best way of putting a break on a charge like this, by taking wickets. New batter has to come in. Salman, crash through the offside. Great fielding though out in the deep.
Nazir does well out there. Just changing the field for Tompaki and Dunna. I mean, off goes out to long off for Tompaki. Fielder at third comes up to join the other pair.
Let's turn around the corner. You're going to take 1. Matty doing the fielding round there, along with Riazat Khan. Mohammad Shazeb. Mohammad Salman rocking back and forth before his delivery. Dunna smashes that to mid-off. Next in is Sivasubramanian. Is that, yeah, he's gone. Donner goes. Salman does the trick. Pakistan go wild. The horns blare. Edgbaston comes alive. 65 for 1. Much needed that.
Yeah, they really needed that wicket. Pakistan. India have lost their opener. Durga Tompaki is still out there. It's a great start, though. He's given them. Reluctant to go, but he is going to have to wander off.
Actually, I think Tumda might be in now.
Yeah, B1 player, Tumda, on his way out. To the middle. Durga will take his gloves and passes back across to the runner.
Nareshbhai Vallabhai Tumda gets a runner. He's going to have Deepak Malik running for him.
Averaging just a shade under 39 in the tournament. Tumda got 150, 62 unbeaten is his best so far. Still no sign of Ramesh, India's leading run scorer. I'd imagine he will come in next. B1 player just having his glasses checked by the umpire. Those glasses have got to fully cover the eye socket. Cap goes back on. Pakistan have the breakthrough they really needed. Salman has come into the attack. 3 singles, a dot ball and then a wicket. It's been a brilliant over so far. Can he finish it off?
We're out there at the toss. You see the batters and the umpires are both on the side of the ground towards the Hollies. This is because there are strips laid down here. Warwickshire have got semi-final in the Metro Bank One Day Cup here on Tuesday, where they'll face either Hampshire or Worcestershire. And they're also trying to keep a wicket nice and fresh for England versus New Zealand in a T20 here as well. Salman. Tumda tries to launch that into the leg side. They think about a run, but Malik doesn't want to run his partner out there. 65 for 1 at the end of the 7th.
Superb over that. Superb over. We're going to see another change of bowling for Pakistan. Idea 3 overs, not at 40. He's going to come out of the attack. We're going to see Mohammad Shazeb into the attack. B1 player. He's going to come around the wicket. So Pakistan choosing to get through the power play. The B2 and B3 bowlers, and then bring the B1 bowlers into the attack. Remember, they've got to bowl 40% of the overs, so that's 8 of the 20. Tompaki on strike. Zaid touches the stumps to get his bearings. He's fired that one down the leg side. It's a good effort from the wicketkeeper just to tip it around the post. Perhaps takes enough pace off it to keep it from going to the boundary, but it goes through for 1. So a couple of wides there onto the total.
Yeah, Nisar Ali, the skipper, keeping wicket.
Tumda then to take strike from the pavilion end for the first time. Just being helped from square leg by his teammate and runner Deepak Malik. He'll tell him where the field is set. Come through for a single, just waiting to see if he got any bat on that. Must have got a little bit.
Yeah, Malik was the runner there, was a little bit slow setting off. A massive warm welcome to you. If you're joining us from the subcontinent as well, warm welcome to Edgbaston, to Birmingham. My name's Dan Whiting. His name's Sam Dalling. This is India v Pakistan.
Down the ground by Tompaki. There's a man down there long off who's going to keep it to a single. That's Badir Munir doing the fielding. Tunda back on strike. Field comes in. He's got 2 off 2. Remember, B1 players score double, so a single is worth 2. And the fielder at short mid wicket. A ring of 5 between wicketkeeper and mid off. Side bowl sweeps. Lovely looking shot. Oh. Brilliant bit of fielding though out in the deep. I wonder who's going to go all the way to the boundary. Instead, they're going to come back for a couple, so it's going to be worth 4. But Moeen Aslam out there has saved an 8. Never said that in cricket before.
Saved an 8.
Saved an 8.
Yeah.
Swept. Aslam again out there. Brilliant work from him. Keeps it to just a single. Be worth 2 for Tunda, so he moves on to 8 for 4. 76 for 1.
There's a real intensity to this, isn't there?
Down to fine leg for a single. End of the over then. No, it's not the end of the over, apologies. Tunda back on strike. 8. He's got 8 from 4.
You stole my abacus, Sam. You seem to be struggling to count.
Seems to have found it. Tunda 8 off 4. 77 for 1 India. It's been a brilliant start. Last ball, the 8th. Cut. Goes straight to the fielder at back and point. He does well. Dot ball to end the over then. This time it is the end of the over. 8 gone, 77 for 1.
Well, they said there might be a little bit of rain around, but I can't see it. Edgbaston is bathed in sunshine, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we're going to be all right, Dan.
I think we'll be all right. The umpires were a little bit nervous at the toss, weren't they?
Yeah, they were suggestions. There were some heavy showers forecast. Everyone has a different weather app they go to.
Salman. Can he do the trick here? Just missed out there. Goes into the onside.
Just check the momentum a little bit, haven't they, here, Pakistan?
Yeah, Salman's bowled well. He's gone 1 for 3 off 1.1 here so far. Oh, he's gonna get just the 1 here, I think. No, he's come back for 2. That's well run. Well run.
Superb bit of running that. Superb. And the change of ball here, I think. Umpire's going to come together. Don't know if that one's split.
There's a bit of rain around.
Yeah, the forecast isn't great, but you never know it, yeah? You look up.
They're patchy, though. They're patchy showers, so I think if you get one, you're going to get a big one. And if you don't, well, it's bright sunshine like we've got here.
With a bit of luck, it will avoid us. So just a slight delay here at Edgbaston while they change the ball. Those plastic balls sometimes do split, particularly the speed at which they're being bowled and the power with which they're being hit.
They give it a proper whack, don't they?
Certainly do.
Ooh, that's nearly hit mid-on, that was lying on the floor there.
Standard of fielding has been absolutely superb all day.
Salman is keeping it tidy still.
Speaking of superb, he's been brilliant, isn't he?
Yeah. Really keeping a lid on this Indian innings. It's been hit in front of square. Ball spins around. Yeah, I think the rain might be okay. I think we might get some about maybe 6:30, but we might be done and dusted here. Salman tries to trap that one. Not sure if he tried to deflect that into the stumps actually, but so Salman 1 for 12 off 2. Very tidy. 83 for 1 at the end of the 9th. Tompaki just 5 short of a well-deserved 50. Tunda 10 off just 7 balls. What do you think India are looking at here, Sam? Do you think they're looking at about 180?
I think 180 they'd be looking at from here.
Yeah,
We're just one down. He continues, but 1 over for 12 so far. Tompaki's got 45 from 31. Umpire just checking those glasses are affixed to Zaib's face. Come around the wicket. Field is spread, long off, deep mid-wicket, deep square leg, fine leg, deep cover. Fires that one in. It's down the leg side. Not going to be a wide, as much as Tompaki is imploring the umpire to open those arms up. Swept. It's up in the air, but it's fallen short of the fielder out there. Tompaki comes through for a single, moves him on to 46. Tumduri's got 10 from 7. Back on to strike. Back just playing that shot through again in his head. He'd just like to go a little bit more on that. He's lucky, really, he didn't chip it up to the fielder.
It wasn't far short, was it?
No, it wasn't. 5 or 6 yards.
I'd be interested to know how much of an influence the runner has here, because obviously he's guiding Tunda, who's a B1 player.
That's it, straight, swept, beautiful shot, but straight at mid-wicket. Who does the fielding? It's a good bit of work from Badal Munir.
He guides him, he tells him where the fielder is, he puts him back into position. Tunda then taps the bails, doesn't he? Taps the leg stump, taps the off stump, so he knows where he is.
Yeah.
It's interesting to know how much of the influence that Malik, as his runner, has on him.
Dot ball there, precious dot ball, can't get it away, Tunda. Plenty of encouragement out there from both sides. Fizzed in by Zaid, cut away into the offside. They take one, they're going to come back for a second. It's a good bit of running. That's going to get them 4. Tunda, B1 player.
Good arm.
Scores double, it was a good arm. Crashes into the pads.
Oh, someone's in trouble here.
Scrambles through, chance of a run out the non-striker's end. Tompaki called the runner through quickly. He was slow to react, and in the end he gets through for a leg bye. Tompaki keen to keep as much of the strike as possible. Last ball of the 10th over. Our umpire's just conferring. In fact, that was the last ball of the 10th over. So halfway stage, 90 for 1. India having opted to bat. They'll be pretty pleased with the way it's gone so far. If they can double up here and get 180, well, that'll be well above what Pakistan were hoping to restrict them to.
Yeah, fantastic venue. The city of Birmingham ahead of us in the distance. The floodlights leaning over the ground here at Edgbaston. The floodlights shaped in the letter E. Just sort of lurching over the ground, aren't they?
No, I'd never noticed that.
What?
The E in the floodlights.
Had you not?
Yeah.
You can see it more from the train as when you're on the way in here to New Street. You see it as you come in from sort of, you go past St Andrews, the Birmingham City ground, and you can notice it more. It's much more pronounced from further out. The crowd are getting hyped up here in Birmingham.
Certainly are. Drinks for the two sides. Halfway stage in the innings, just a chance to come together and think about how they're going to approach this second half of the first innings tactically.
This atmosphere is buzzing. Edgbaston's alive. Who's going to win the Gold Cup, gold medal? Will it be India? Will it be Pakistan? Well, fans of both counties want to make it. Fans of both sides, sorry, countries, want to make it theirs. The Hollies there to our right, bathed in sunshine. Quite a decent crowd in now. This famous old venue. Think back to some of the great games here. England, Australia in the Ashes 2005. Geraint Jones took that catch. England, Australia 1981, Ian Botham taking 5 wickets for 1 run. Can these two old rivals make it one to remember here? Salman continues, unsurprisingly. 1 for 9 off 2 overs. That's in the air. This is going to be out. Oh. No, it's not.
Through for a single in the end. Should have been out.
Yeah.
And the Pakistan fielders got so caught up in the potential drop catch that they missed the run-out opportunity.
In fact, it's a 2 because it was Tunda. That's smashed down the ground. Should only be 1. That should have been 2, shouldn't it? Because it was Tunda.
Previous one should have been.
Yeah.
Well, he's still down the non-striker's end. They just get 2 runs. So Tunda back on strike now.
It was 90 for 1 at the end of the over. And they've had 2 singles off this, and it's only 92. One there, swept out to deep backward square. Lovely setting. Crowd's just building up to the left of us a little. Reverse swept. He's going to get 4 runs there. That's an intelligent cricket shot there. And that's 50 for Tompaki.
Yeah, 8 boundary for Tompaki in that 50, 35 balls, his first half century of the tournament. What a time to bring out your top scorer of the competition so far. Thumbs up from Tompaki towards his teammates.
Batted very well, actually, isn't he? Batted very well. 8
boundaries. Fan runs a little bit more difficult to come by in these last 3 or 4 overs, but that's because Salman's bowled so well.
Salman to Tompaki. Tompaki who smashes it. Now it's a long off. Salman, can he winkle out another Indian batter? Oh, there's a mix-up here. No, there's not. Oh, there's had 2 shies at the stump. Malik was sent back by Tompaki. No one was at the stumps for Pakistan. All it needed was just a gentle throw back to the bowler. And in that over, up came the 100 for India in the 11th over.
A couple of goes there at the stumps, couldn't quite hit them though.
It's like Keystone Cops out there, wasn't it?
India remained 1 down. 101 for 1. So Eames going to continue the pavilion end. It's his 3rd over, 2 overs, not 17 so far. Took that, made his way to 20. B1 category player, his runs count double. Takes strike.
Shazeb's coming on actually, isn't he?
The same bowler. Around the wicket still. Fires that one in. They come through for a single. They get a couple. There's also a no ball, I think. I'm not sure it bounced in both halves. Just came out slightly wrong, I think, that one. He was trying to get the quicker one in to Tunda. Didn't quite get it right.
Yeah, sometimes they just sort of overstep the line with the ball, don't they? The line halfway down the wicket.
Reverse swept. It's past the fielder at backward point. Will it go all the way? No, brilliant bit of work.
Great work.
Mr. Ali out there. No, it's not Mr. Ali, because he's the wicketkeeper. Ahmad Nazir, I think he is out there. Tompaki up to 52. Tumda back on strike. It's 28 he's got. A good knock from him. No, the scoreboard's changed again. Can't quite get it right.
They don't make our life easy, do they, Sam?
No, it's not. Reverse swept.
Oh, there's a big mix-up here.
Lucky chance of a run out.
He's gone.
It's going to be a run out. The Indian batters both looking at each other. Tumda's been run out. The runner is looking at Tompaki saying there was never a single there. He had a point. India lost their second wicket, 106 for 2.
It was exactly like the last over, wasn't it? I mean, I get you have to try and push it in T20 cricket, but I mean, that was unnecessary at best. No.
It was barely half.
No. Barbecued, I think you call it down in Somerset, don't you?
Tumda will be a little bit disappointed with that. But hey, India in a strong position. Tompaki's still there, unbeaten on 54. Assuming it's got to be really run scorer for India so far in the competition. 192 runs, a couple of half centuries, strike rate of 150. It's not a bad man to come to the crease. Still got 8.5 overs to go. Anyway, 8 overs and 4 balls in fact.
Increase the volume levels here as well, hasn't it? Pakistan fans finding their voice. What if they get close in this chase? This place is going to be alive. Oh, what a shot.
Starts with a boundary. Mesh.
What a shot.
Absolutely flying. There's 2 fielders out there on the leg side boundary behind square. It's gone right between the 2 of them. Ramesh has 4 from just the 1 ball.
Sunil Ramesh. Outrageous.
Well, he's having a good tournament. Goes to within 4 of 200 runs for the competition now. Sunil Ramesh. Right, goes to 200 runs here. Slight misfield out there, deep mid-wicket. Ramesh has 200 for the tournament. End the over? No, it's not end the over, ignore me completely. It was 114 for 2. Ramesh, 8 of 2 balls. Wide, just trying to adjust his line.
Yeah.
Didn't want to get swept again.
No, exactly. He's trying to push it out there, wasn't he?
Touch too far. It is swept. Could just be wrong. For 2. India wickets in hand here. Looking to set opposing total. Round the wicket, reverse swept. Straight to the fielder, there's a ring of fielders there behind square on the offside. There'll be a dot ball to end the over. 12 gone 160 for 2.
Well, This ain't T20 cricket. Normally you double the score at the end of the 12 overs. That gives you a good guideline. I don't think India are going to get 230 from here, though.
Be quite close if they do.
Yeah, I think they're looking at about 170, 180, though. Pakistan would love it if they can keep them to 160, 170, as Nasir Ali said to me before the start of the game. There's his game plan. So into the attack we are going to see Matiullah. Here he is, he's going to come curve his run around the umpire, or is he going to come over the wicket? He's going to come over the wicket. Yeah, he's going to come over the wicket. He'll skip. Oh! Pakistan appealing there. I wonder if all I've got anything on that. Cannons into the stumps at the bowler's end and runs away for a single. Luckily for Pakistan there, because they had 4 runs written all over it. He hits it hard. Sunil Ramesh. Where can Tompaki put this one? Oh, mis-stumping. Mis-stumping by the skipper, Nasir Ali. Reversed. Oh, great effort on the boundary down there. It certainly was. It's a fantastic effort, though. Akmal Hayat Nasir doing the work. Got a couple of short third. We've got Shazeb and Rizak Khan in close proximity down there. As Tompaki drills that one out to long off. Pakistan won't mind. One's here though. And take a run and ball from here. Keeps them down to under 170. Matiullah swept out to deep square, just for a single. Ullah in another mis-stumping. I've got high standards, Samuel. I've got high standards, mate.
I don't know what the level of wicket keeping is in the club league that you're officiating in. But I think he's done superbly to even stop that.
123 for 2 at the end of the 13th.
He was clearly a bowler. 123 for 2 is that I must say. 7 overs remaining. Wickets in hand here.
Do you think it was hot? Do you think it was hot?
Yeah, we do. Yeah, if you missed stumping, yeah, definitely. Because
he had 2 of those in that over.
It came, it was the angle at which it came. It could easily have flicked into a pad or a bat. So to finish off, 3 overs, not 32 so far. Ramesh is on strike, 11 from 5. Remember, he came in and hit his first couple of balls for 200 plus runs for the tournament now. platform is set for India. 10 over from here gets them to almost 200. Smash down the ground, but there is a fielder long off. Badamania fields well, rolls it in.
Beautiful sunshine, isn't there, now? Bathing the ground.
No chance of rain at this stage. August bank holiday sunshine.
Ooh.
Chance there. B1 player does well to stop it. Come through for a single, get hard back at him.
Yeah, Sunil Ramesh gives it a whack. Well, that was Tompaki, but both of them give it a whack, don't they? Very good running.
Too straight for mid-on to stop it. Long off came around. Still time for him to pick up a couple. No fault. The field there was just a great bit of running.
Tompaki's been out there a while now. He's just struggling there with that 2. T20 tests the fitness, doesn't it?
Got 2s in this forward game as well.
Yeah.
Ramesh was just getting into position to try and sweep early. So just went a little bit wider through to the keeper behind the stumps. Smashed straight to the fielder. Deep mid-wicket did really well. So that would just be a single. One ball left with 14th.
Yeah, Pakistan not getting away. Sorry, India not getting away here.
Chipped in the air. There's a fielder at deep back for point. Go through to him. A couple of bounces. Nisar Ali. Nisar Ali, I keep doing it. See, 111. Skipper Nisar Ali. Shouldn't be missable to me because he is the wicket. 129 for 2, 14 goals.
It's been a long day for us here.
Could be set for a brilliant run chase though.
Yeah, I think so. I think this is Pakistan have got a chance at the moment. These next 6 overs though are going to be crucial, I think.
I enjoyed the toss. We spoke to both skippers. India won the toss. He said, "Oh, what would you do?" Definitely the ball. Definitely the ball. Didn't want to show any sign of
weakness.
Toss.
Yeah.
Giving an inch.
Salman's back. Tompaki leaving that line now, wasn't that wide?
Yeah, I think he just misjudged the line of it.
Yeah.
Was he taking a step out towards the leg side?
2 dots to start the 15th over here from Salman. This is quality.
Precious at this stage, aren't they?
Yeah. Got a little bit of tap earlier. Smashed. Up to long off. This ball though does slow up, doesn't it? When you smash it, and it's like one of those plastic footballs. When you boot it really hard, it leaves the foot quickly and then just catches the wind and goes. It's the ball bearings in them. Again, smashed out to long off. All along the ground there from Ramesh. Again out to long off. Only 3 people playing the game at the moment. The batter, the bowler, and long off. So India won the toss. They elected to bat. Tompaki and Durga opened up. Durga departed. He was bowled by Salman. Oh, that's gone straight back over the bowler's head for 4 runs. Yeah, Durga departed. He was bowled by Salman for 20. Tunda then came in and he was run out by Matiullah for 22. Sunil Ramesh has kept Tompaki company. And India here are 136 for 2 at the 3/4 stage of this T20 final between these rivals.
Just feels quite even. I know we've not seen much of India with the back, with India with much of Pakistan with the back of the wickets. 36 for 2, 5 overs left. If you do get Tompaki out, he's set 63. He'll pick up another couple of quick wickets just to wrestle some momentum back. It's going to be Matiullah. Is it a change of ends for Ola? 3-3-3. He's back. 1 over 0 for 7 so far. He's in. Swept. Found the gap as well for every shot. Further found they couldn't cut it off. 4 more for India, and he went to 140. Tompaki was on 67.
He's going to get 100 here, isn't he?
If he bats 20 overs, he did well done. Where to go yet?
Yeah, well, that's changed ends, isn't it?
Changed end, hasn't it? I was right.
Yeah.
Chipped up in the air, just a single. Just the fielder. Tompaki was on 68. That's well the backhand for Edgbaston bathed in sunshine. Stage chat for him really, 20 off 11 balls. Leg side, good work from the Pakistan keeper. It's going to be a wide. Getting away with that one with that.
Yeah, umpire Roger Barker stretching his arms.
Well, that one's flicked. It's so hard. The timing on that was superb. He really deserved more than the one that he got. Left for the deep square leg was up to the task. Throws it in.
Oh.
Get 4 for that. Tompaki moves into the 70s with that stroke. Beautiful drive back down the ground. Nothing bowler or the fielder could do about that.
Tompaki screams that one through mid-on.
Sweep is out, doesn't quite time it.
I think he got too early on that and hit the back of the bat, didn't he, when he was through the stroke?
Somewhere on this place, didn't get it away. It's a precious dot ball. One ball left, the 16th. 11 off the over so far. Should just be one. It's going to just be one. So 12 off the over. He says.
Oh, it's hit the stumps.
His last words. The frame was so accurate. It's hit the stumps. Good running actually. India batters were alert to that. They come through for a second. So 13 off the over.
Four overs left, nearly 150 on the board. I think Pakistan might be quite pleased now to keep it under 200.
Yeah, I'm glad to agree with you there. That was a big ask, 50 off 4 overs.
Okay, so Nasir is going to come in from the city end. Akmal Hayat Nasir. Oh, thick outside edge. That's 4 runs. Yeah, this is starting to run away from Pakistan now. They did well. They kept it under, kept a lid on it, didn't they? Until probably 2 overs ago.
Just need a wicket or 2 to break this partnership to start with.
Smashed. Almost 6 runs, 1 bounce for 4. Atmosphere bubbling up. $157 for 2. Inside edge there. Trickles away for a rather languid single. 157 for 2. 158 for 2.
Beautiful early evening here in Birmingham. Perfect setting for a world final. We're lucky because we've got one in front of us.
Yeah, the weatherman's a liar. Let's see ya. Down the leg side. Tompaki. 3/4 of the way now to a century. This place is going to erupt if he gets one. Got wide of mid-on and runs away for 4. Much to the delight of the Indian fans. The flags are waving in the Hollies. Nasir bowls. I keep thinking it's a no ball, but he's got like a Sharapova grunt, doesn't he, when he delivers the ball?
Every little effort into it. 17 gone, 164 for 2. Does feel like it's just getting away. Pakistan slightly, not picked up a wicket since the 12th over. Last couple of overs going to 12 and 14. Can you see a change of ball?
Tell you what, if this gets close though, this ground will be on fire. I tell you, it'll be absolutely buzzing here.
Left, 2 overs left in this pavilion, 164 for 2. Ramesh has got 35. Barely feels like he's been out there for more than 10 minutes. 35 of 17. Paki's been out there the entire innings so far, back beautifully for his 75. Ramesh on strike. There's not going to be a change of bowling. They've changed their minds.
Keep us on our toes, don't they?
Swept. Just one though.
There's some good arms in this Pakistan side. Some really good arms coming in from the boundary.
Incredible stand of field.
Yeah.
Does superbly to stop that diving down. 2 is left.
Yeah, that's Muhammad Salman.
Superb from him in the field. We're going to have another change of ball. That one's cracked as well. It's the second time we changed balls in this Indian innings.
I'm not surprised the way these guys whack it. They absolutely screech it around the field, don't they?
So change of ball, back on again. Matty, ball in hand. Gets position for reverse sweep early there. Ramesh, beautiful stroke all the way for 4. Got down early, reverse swept, front square, 4 runs, nothing more. Pakistan's so good.
Yeah, really intelligent cricket. That was outside leg stump. He's taken that early. Got it way in front of the man at deep backward point. As Sam said, no one could cut that off.
Tries it again, beats the outside edge though. The dot ball precious at this stage. Digs that one out well. To the right of mid-on, the fielder at deep mid-wicket is going to come round, keep it to just a single. Nationals up to 41. Tompaki, last ball of the 18th over, he's got 76. Starting to run out of time to reach 3 figures here.
Yeah, he needs the motor.
Hits one straight back at the ball. He takes a superb return catch. It was a brilliant catch. It was a brilliant way to end what has been a wonderful innings from Tompaki. Opened the batting. Yeah, he's been out there for exactly 18 overs. 76 runs, 57 balls faced, 11 boundaries. What more can I say, Dan?
Wowzers! He's absolutely nailed that back at Matiullah. I just casually sort of just taking it. Let's have another look at this.
Superb. Superb catch from Matiullah.
Is it Nasir? Matiullah, isn't it? The scoreboard's wrong again. They're not making our life easy.
Well, that was the end of the over, so they've gone back to their end. 171 for free, 12 balls left. They could get to 200 here, Dan.
Yeah.
Might be right.
Two overs left. So the new batter is the skipper, AJ Kumareddy. Well bowled there by Munir. Madam Munir back. 21 off 3 so far. Tidy in the context of the game. That's reverse swept in front. Oh, that's brilliant work out there. Oh, there's a mix-up. Oh, no, the umpire's given 4. The umpire's given 4 runs. I tell you what, that was a good job he did, because the non-striker, there was a little bit of a mix-up there on the running again. Oh. Is he giving it? No. Just taking his gloves off and he's walking away. I'm all confused, Sam. I'm a little bit discombobulated here. There's an appeal for a stumping. The umpire's hand moved at square leg. The batter walked away and took his glove off, but it's not out. Here's a dot ball though from Munir. That's gone in the air. It's going to drop safe. Just plugs in the covers. Good over this though, so far. Good first 4 balls. It's going for 5 runs. A no ball. It only bounced once in his half and didn't bounce in the second half of the pitch there. Creamed through the covers. Only for 1 run. Seven balls remain. India looking to maximise their opportunity here. Oh, what goal. They're going to scamper through for a bye. Leg bye. So, with 1 over to go, 179 for 3.
Where they're at now feels about par. Good over here. Pakistan will feel right in this.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, definitely.
Big over from India though. Just shift the other way. We see in T20 how quickly it shifts. It just takes an over or 2. It's often the last over of the innings, isn't it? Dictates the tempo of the chase.
Yeah, so Munir, he finishes with none for 28 off of his 4.
Will be Matiullah to finish this off. 3 overs, 1 for 27 so far.
Yeah, Muhammad Salman, he's finished. He's 1 for 28 or 4. Zaib is 1 for 38 or 4. Well, at the moment, he's 1 for 27 or 3. And Nasir was none for 15 off a solitary over. Hayder proving expensive at the top, none for 40 or 3.
He's in, it's a dot ball, precious at this stage of the game. Ramesh on strike for 46. Just couldn't get that one away. Looking to give himself some room, but he was followed by...
Yeah, Ramesh has got a little bit stuck here, isn't he? I think he's trying to hit it too hard, possibly. I mean, when he connects, he does absolutely nail it, but he just needs bat on ball and to pick up.
Sweeps.
6.
There's a fielder. Deep square leg, so it'll just be a single.
Yeah, good start this for Pakistan in this final over.
Balls left. Matiullah's in. Attempted sweep from Reddy. It's going to be a leg by. Second round to 3 runs. See a signal there. Reverse sweep, good connection from Ramesh, but I think he's just going to get a single. You can see his frustration. 48 unbeaten, just 2 balls left. And 82 for 3 now. Good finish for Pakistan. A couple of the balls remaining. A couple of boundaries would change the momentum again, but if they restrict India to say 183 and 184 here, they'd be delighted. Ready on strike. Matty in. Playing a miss. How that missed a stump.
Oh, I don't know.
Matiullah doesn't quite know, drops to his knees. Gone through though, at this stage it's a dot ball. Ramesh, you can see his frustration to the left. Unbeaten on 48 and then on striker's end. So we have a no ball here. He is in. Struck firmly, it's in the air. They'll try and come back for a second, why not? Last ball of the innings. Bowler unable to gather the throw cleanly. Shake of the head from the umpire. They take a couple to close it off. Good finish though from Pakistan. 184 for 3 the final total, so they will come back to the 185 for the gold medal. India, while their innings, the star of their innings was Tompaki. He made 76 from 57 balls, 11 boundaries for him. Ramesh unbeaten on 48 from 29 balls. He sent a slight bit of frustration. He didn't get the ball away in those last couple of overs, and also didn't get enough of the strike. 8 boundaries for him. Wicket each for Ullah and Salman. Dan Whiting and myself sat down back in about 15-20 minutes for the run chase.
Good afternoon and welcome back to this pulsating clash between India and Pakistan. India ended their innings on 184 for 3, underpinned by a wonderful score from Durga Tompaki at the top of the order, and aided and abetted by Sunil Ramesh.
Yeah,
Tompaki got 76, Ramesh got 48. Is it enough, Sam Dalling?
Well, I was flicking back through the scores, Dan, as I do, and Pakistan did beat India in the group stages.
Yeah.
They posted 187 for 8 on that occasion. India making 169 for 7 in response. That's the only time that India have had to bat for 20 overs, so we don't quite know what a pass score is really. That all happened, well, not so long ago in terms of days, but quite a lot of cricket ago. Both sides played 3 or 4 games in between time, so we'll find out, I guess. Gold medal on the line, who knows? But whatever happens, Dan, it could be a thrilling run chase. I think it's going to be tight.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, if it gets close, this place is going to be atmospheric. The skipper's going to bowl here. AJ Kumar ready. The flags flying in the hollies.
It's going to be Ullah and Nazir opening the back. Looks like Ullah, who finished off the innings with the ball, didn't he? Or did he bowl the penultimate over? No, he bowled the final over, took a catch off his own bowling as well to dismiss Tompaki. .185 runs to win. Just 2 fielders allowed outside the circle for the 6 overs of power play.
Umpires Robert Bartlett and Roger Barker today. Yeah, he's asking the Indian fielders there to either sit down or put vests on, ideally. A little bit close to the guys who haven't been selected in the 11 for India are just right by the boundary edge and causing problems. Ullah's going to face the first ball, left-hander.
Left-handed bat, right-handed bowler.
We'll be joined by Akmal Hayat Nasir.
Ready in, swept. It's going to be a wide, is it? No, he gets away with that one. Don't know if it flicked a glove or a bit of bat on the way through. Good start, 2 dot balls to open us up for Reddy, the Indian skipper. Around the wicket. Again, down the leg side, but it goes over the top of the glove. So it's another dot ball. Ali just going down to have a quick word with his teammate, Ullah, who's faced 3 dot balls, fist pump, a couple of words of encouragement. Ideal start for Reddy, the Indian skipper. Same again, this time it is a wide. Indian skipper doesn't like it.
Yeah, that was further.
It was, wasn't it?
Outside leg stump, really.
Previous ones have gone over the bat, whereas that one couldn't be reached by Ullah. The first runs of this run chase on the board, well, just a single. Ready in. Swept. It's not where he meant to get that. He squirted out onto the offside, but fielded an extra cover. No runs off the bat yet. is ready. There are the first runs off the bat. It's in the gap between deep square and fine leg. They settle for a single. They're off the mark with 1. Score ticks over to 2. 1 ball left in the first over. It's not going to be Akmal Nazir. He's just out there running for Muhammad Salman. Is it Nissa Ali, the skipper to skipper? That's going to be a wide again. Yeah, it is Nissa Ali, Pakistan skipper. Apologies. Captain to captain. Swept again, it's past fine leg. Is he going to go all the way? Now, a good bit of work, I think, from the fielder. There's a short fine leg and a deep fine leg. It went past short fine leg, stopped by the foot. The man down at deep fine leg. So at the end of the over, it's a good one from an Indian perspective. Just 4 runs on the board, 4 without loss. 181 required from 19 overs. And Pakistan are going to walk away from Edgbaston this evening with the gold medals around their neck. Bangladesh already guaranteed bronze. They lost out to India in yesterday's eliminator game. Pakistan topping the group stages. Brilliant week they've had. Can they close it out with victory here?
Yep. Akmal Hayat Nasir, known as Ali by the look of it. Big gap at mid-off. I wonder if India have done their homework on him. That's a wide down the leg side. A few freebies already in this Indian innings.
You don't want to give them too many at T20.
That's going to be a wide, 5 of them.
Delight down.
I've never seen that. A jump of delight at 5 wides.
Umpire, wicketkeeper and bowler both looking at each other accusingly. Takes the score into double figures. 8 of the 10 runs coming in extras so far.
That's a legitimate delivery there. Big swing here, isn't there? Run around the corner there.
Sweet connection on that sweep. Fielder well positioned at long leg. Keep it down to 1.
Yeah. Man, it's short. Well, he's at slip actually. Well, he's at like a fly slip. Nilesh Yadav. That's going to be 1, 2 wides there. India could do with just tightening this up. These aren't just like normal wides. The keeper's actually got no chance of getting anywhere near them. Again, that's going to be 5 wides.
They moved the fielder from short fine leg to, well, kind of like a third slip, just in case, but it's just way too wide from Malik. He's only bowled a couple of legitimate deliveries so far. This is proving costly, not the start. India wanted, ideal for Pakistan.
Again, that's a wide. They've come through, and the batter just about gets in.
Yeah, 2 more on the score, so 20 already. We've only had 8 legitimate balls. This is proving expensive for Malik. He just needs to get out of this over, doesn't he? As you can tell they're agitated, the Indians. Left-hander on strike.
Well, eyeing up the leg side here. Oh, that's well bowled. Got ball. Willa tries to reverse sweep.
It's better. Better from Malik there. 20 runs on the board, just 3 of them off the bat so far.
That's a big wide. They get through for another 2 runs. 1 extra and 1 they run.
Can't help but feel, Dan, that if this does ultimately go Pakistan's way, India will look back at this start.
Yeah, it's been dreadful.
This head start, it's difficult to dress it up any other way.
You know, T20 cricket is about discipline, isn't it? It's about not giving away freebies, and if you keep a side down to 1 a ball in T20 cricket, it's 120 runs. You're happy with that? Just defended there.
19 wides already.
That's outrageous. That's been turned around the corner. Dinesh Vai Chamayan Vai Rathva doing the fielding there.
19 off the over so far.
Another wide. Another wide.
Feel for Malik here.
Yeah, I feel for Malik.
He just wants to get this over done now. Can't imagine he'll get a second.
No. Again, another wide, and they scamper through for 1.
He's falling apart a little bit here. He just needs someone to go over to him, give him a pat on the back and say, it's all right, just relax, just breathe. They can still recover from this, India. Very early, there's still a long way to go. 158 still required to win.
Pakistan ahead of India at this stage. They were 21. They're going to be on 28 here. In fact, 29, because it's a B1 player out there, isn't it? Is it not?
No, B2 player, I think. No, can choose.
2B3 players, a 2B3 player, sorry.
Optional runner, I think. 28 out loss, 2 overs gone. 157 to win. Skipper ready is going to continue. 28 on the board, just 5 of those runs coming off the back. 23 runs coming in wide. Ready, skipper to skipper. Or bowled. Goes between the legs. Got into position early there, Ali, for the reverse sweep. Goes through his legs. 4 from 7 he's got. It's a fist pump from his runner. Ready in, swept in front of the square. Just set up in the ground there. And I thought it was going to go picking up a couple in the end. Just gets Ali a single, so he moves on to 5. Single. 30 is up, 30 without loss. This is better from Reddy though. He's bowled 9 balls, just gone for the 6 runs. He's been tidy, the India skipper. AJ on his back. Swept in front of square, but straight to the fielder at mid-wicket. Nice shot from Ali, but it doesn't get him any runs. Bit of buoyancy back for the India fielders now. Ready leading from the front. He's in. Ali, well, I wonder if he's broken the ball there, because you could hear the sound.
Yeah, it sounded horrendous.
From up here. He got into position early for the reverse sweep. It's a no ball. So an extra run. Ball seems to be okay. Swept. Did a little tickle on that, Ali, so it won't be a wide. They opt against taking the run, Pakistan. 31 without loss here at Edgbaston. Pakistan going along nicely, helped along by a good number of wides. Swept into the gap. Probably just be 1 though. Ball slowing down in the air. And to the over, 3 gone, 32 without loss. India were 23 without loss at this stage.
Yeah, Pakistan. This is going to be tight, I reckon.
India, they won't be too disheartened because they're not getting the ball away at all, Pakistan, really.
No, it's just purely indiscipline that's costing them. We can have a change of bowling. I think it's Badanayak. The Indian numbers aren't easy to read on the back, especially from our elevated position up here. Here's Badanayak. Nakula Badanayak. Where's Ali going to put this one? Swept. Oh, and that's gone through the fielder out deep square. Just kisses the rope. 4 runs. Swept with venom there.
It was just an awkward bounce, wasn't it? Just half a foot, maybe a foot in front of the fielder out a deep square leg. Just squirmed through the legs. Throws his head up to the air. Vital runs. Ali moves on to double figures. Decent crowd in now in the Hollies.
Yeah. All reversed. Dot ball though. The field is there, cuts it off.
Cut-off time is just before 7. I'm disappointed because if it goes that long down, I'll be gone. Got the last train strikes are ruining me. Shot.
That's a no ball as well. Only bounced once. So that's going to add to the total. Swept. Some men out in the deep though. Jaya Ramaya. Oh, he's nailed that one through point. 4 runs. Lovely shot. It's a serious shot, that.
Nailed is the word that flew, didn't it? To that backward point boundary.
He didn't even hit it that hard. It was just pure timing, wasn't it?
Pakistan well in front now. Still a long way to go.
That's going to be a no ball. Yeah, it's only bounced once. Just trying to bowl too quick here, I think. Badanayak. India just need to just keep their cool here. That's swept behind square. That could well be 4 runs. It is 4 runs. Placed it very well.
Absolutely loving it. This is ominous for India because Ali is starting to get going. It was a watchful start to his innings, but he's starting to find the boundary now. Moves on to 19 at better than a runner ball.
Badanayak in. Another no ball. Again, more indiscipline. He's gone for nearly 20 now off his over. 1 ball to go. And nervous bowling from the city end for India. It's been seriously expensive.
Well, extra still the top scorer, aren't they, despite Ali's flurry of boundaries.
42 and 11 balls have come from the city end. Yeah, that's going to completely over. So that's the 50 up in the 4th over. 20 ahead of where India were. India were 30 for none. But in 2 overs, 44 runs have come from that city end. India can't afford that.
They can't. And I think we're going to see a change of bowling. A couple of tidy overs from Reddy. 2 overs, 0 for 8. But saving himself.
Ramesh.
For a little bit later. Ramesh into the attack. Sunil Ramesh, category B3 player. Need wickets now, India. Need to do something to prevent this game getting away from them, really. 135 to win, 16 overs remaining. Well ahead of the run rate. Extras costly. 27 of them so far. You'd be disappointed with that in an entire T20 innings. You'd be disappointed with half of that in an entire T20 innings. We've only had 4 overs.
Well, you think if it continues and say Pakistan get 30 off the next 2 overs.
Reverse sweep. Has he found the gap? No, he hasn't. Good bit of fielding.
You know, I mean, they could break the back of this chase in the power play.
Yeah, I wonder what the highest power play of the tournament is, actually. I asked that question knowing I haven't got the answer.
Hope it was a rhetorical question.
It was. It's going to be a good power play, I think, unless they lose a sudden flurry of wickets. driven into the offside. There's no one there either. They're going to pick up one. Are they going to come back for a second? Yes, they are. The throw is good, but not quite good enough. Good bit of running by Ulla, who was running to the non-striker's end. Picked up a couple. Ali, 22 from 21, still on strike after that too. Hit that one hard as well, but it went straight at deep extra cover. No, extra cover, not deep extra cover. Saved a certain boundary really, a couple of yards either side, and that's for Ali has his eye in. Here's Ramesh. There's the shot Ali's been looking for those last couple of balls. It's going to be chased. They've got no chance really. What do you call it? The Birmingham, the cover? The
Brumbrella.
Brumbrella, that's it. Brumbrella doing the fielding there. On the other side of the boundary, 4 more to Ali. Finally, there's more runs off the bat than there are extras in the innings. Ali's 26 now, racing along. Oh, what bowled. That was beauty. Ali gave himself some room, just followed by the bowler. Had no width whatsoever, tight into the body. Excellent from Ramesh. He's bowled 5 balls now, just gone for the 6 runs. So it's been tidy from him, replacing the skipper Reddy at the pavilion end. Swept, just be 1, I think. So a decent 5th over. Just
much
7
better.
Off it.
Much better from India. Pakistan still 16 runs ahead of where India were at this stage. However, the last power play for India went big. It went for 21. Put them on 62 at the end of the power play. So Pakistan need something similar here to keep themselves ahead of their rivals. Pakistan Zindabad coming out of the Hollies. The umpires are having a little bit of a conflab here, Sam. What do you think they're discussing? Where to go for dinner tonight in Birmingham, or...?
Feels unlikely. Skipper Ali's involved. The Indian skipper Reddy isn't involved at this stage. I think he's about to get involved.
Someone's going over. It's not Reddy.
No, Reddy's not there.
Reddy's having a little stroll over there now. AJ Kumar Reddy, India captain, B2.
Just down there. Reddy got all the way over there, but as soon as he got there, he turned around.
Maybe they decided on their restaurant of choice for tonight.
Could be another change of bowling, I think.
It's going to be Dunna. Oh, he's got Tompaki down on the score. No, it's now Dunna. Yeah. They need to make something happen.
And soon.
Hit out to mid-off. That could go all the way for 4. It will do. What timing there. Superb timing from Ali.
Yeah, it just teased, didn't it? They had 3 fielders chasing after it. It looked like it was going to slow and not quite make it, and then it looked like it was going to make it, and then not. In the end, it's 4 to Ali. We shouldn't be surprised. He's timing the ball beautifully. Whatever the umpires were talking to him about doesn't seem to have affected his ability to strike the ball.
Slower ball, well placed, no run. Good work there round the corner. Can't see who that fielder is, but he's done well there. Hit firmly back there by Ali. Dunna. Turning the screw. On the leg side, he's only going to get one here, Ali. Big ground this. Third biggest stadium after Lord's and the Oval. No ball there.
Extras continue to cost India.
Yeah, leaking, hemorrhaging runs here, India. Played out to mid-on as they scamper through for a single.
Bathed in sunshine now, Edgbaston, it really is. We were worried about the weather before the toss. Yeah. Oh, we've had the best of the day. Beautiful.
That's a gorgeous shot. Through extra cover. 4 runs. Serious timing. Ali's on 36.
Yeah, skipper looks good. Power play's done. 68 without loss. So still ahead of where India were at this stage. Pakistan, they haven't lost a wicket. They need just 117 runs to win from 14 overs. This one's far from over. There's still a long way to go, but they couldn't really have asked for a better start, Pakistan. For this, they were aided by some suboptimal bowling from India. Lots of wides, a few no balls thrown in there. Change of bowling then from the pavilion end. Yadav on for India, category B1 player. Circle indicates that the power play is done, so India can spread the field a little bit. I dare say they will. Just 2 fielders allowed outside the inner ring for the first 6 overs. Now that can be up to 5. 4 fielders must be in the ring. 2 of them are at a straightish and a slightly wider mid-on. The skipper, Reddy, is at mid-off. There's a fly slip. And there's 3 boundary rides on the leg side. Deep backward point. Deep extra cover. Yadav swept, not timed though, by Muller, who's been out there since the start. Just got 4 off 11 balls. He hasn't had an awful lot of the strike. Ali has been dominating. His job probably now, Muller, is just to try and get off strike, get himself down that non-striker's end. As Yadav uses the stump to the non-striker's end to get his positioning. Calls play.
Oh, he's got 4 for that.
He's going to pick up a boundary there. It was going to be a wide, and I thought actually he just knocked it into the ground, but he knocked it through the keeper's legs, and he picks up 4.
He's got late on that, hasn't he?
Very late. I was poised to say, well, he'd have been better off leaving that one alone, because I thought he turned a certain wide into a dot ball, but
yeah,
he's actually picked up a boundary, so what do I know?
We've seen that a few times today, bowlers using the stumps as a guide. It's sort of, you know, like a geography aid, really.
Well, I think the B1 bowlers in particular need to do it.
Yeah.
Just to try and align themselves. It's remarkable, really, what these guys and the ladies this morning are able to do. That one again would have been wide. It's almost a repeat shot. Will it go to the boundary? No, it won't quite. They're going to come back for 2. Chance for a run out. The throw isn't quite there. scrambles back a lap for a couple. Matiullah, left-handed batter, saw him in action with the ball a little bit earlier on. Moves into double figures with the bat now. He's out there with the skipper. Ahmal Nazir is at the non-striker's end. He's doing the running for skipper Ali. That's a straight ball. It's going to be given as a no ball. Chance for run out. Then there's a misfield. They come for one. Indian skipper ready has it. Keeper does well. Hits the batter at the non-striker's end. It's all going on. In the end, it's just one plus the no ball.
India are unravelling a little bit here, aren't they?
Just a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Yeah.
But a couple of wickets just changes momentum, though, Dan. They're a brilliant side, India. They've got experience in world finals and of winning world finals, so they can't count them out just yet. Pakistan, though, I'd say are on top as it stands. 36 for the skipper so far. Wouldn't he like to go on and make a big score? Take his side to the gold medal.
Yadav just lining things up.
It's probably going to be a wide. Is given as a wide. Those extras creeping up yet again. 47 off the bat, 30 in extras. Take those extras out of it, it's a very different equation.
Yeah, it certainly is.
Yadav steadied himself. Stumping is given. Brilliant bit of work. It's given as a wide as well, but it was too wide. India celebrates. Skipper Ali absolutely cannot believe it. Stumps are tilted out of the ground. Brilliant bit of work behind the stumps by the Indian wicketkeeper. They have their first wicket. Well, we talked about the wide proving costly. On this one time, the wide has proved to work.
Yeah, Ali going.
Sharp bit of work, wouldn't it?
Yeah, for a sparkling 36. Really good innings there. It's giving his side a platform here. 78 for 1.
They desperately needed that, India, didn't they? Desperately needed it.
Yeah, they did. Certainly did. What's going to happen here, though? Salman comes in now. Muhammad Salman and the B1 players.
Made 50 on his debut. Salman earlier on in the tournament. Had a good tournament with the bat. But his runs count double. B1 category player. That's got a runner out there. Will momentum shift India's way now? Driven, they come through. When they take a single, it's worth 2. Straight to mid-off. Salman's off the mark immediately. Score moves on to 80. So then the 7th over here. There's been a top start from Pakistan, going exactly a dozen and over. Matiullah still out there, the left-hander. 11 from 15. Oh, and that's a good-looking shot. Mid-off is going to have to chase it.
Oh, he's done well there.
He's done brilliantly mid-off. Keeps them to a couple. Wondered if that might go all the way to the boundary. Skipper ready. Does very, very well. Wonder if he'll think about bringing himself back on. Or a couple of really tidy overs first up. Yadav. He's got the 1 wicket to fall so far, coming earlier in this over. Ali, Pakistan skipper, stumped off a wide. He can't believe it. That's a beautiful shot. Fielder out there though. A deep extra keeps it down to 1. Brilliant arm. Top bit of work there. Out on the boundary. End of the over. 7 gone, 83 for 1.
Yeah. Pakistan eking themselves ahead. India at this stage was 65 for 1. Where's your pocket money, Sam Danning?
I think the Pakistan. I think they've had a good tournament so far. They've put themselves in a very good spot.
I do wonder whether India got enough runs. I wonder if they were slightly light.
Yeah, we were talking to Richard Hill and Ian Martin, weren't we? They were expecting 200 plus score.
Yeah, I wonder if they're just slightly light. We have a change of bowling here from the City end, bowling to Matiullah, who's smashed out on the out to long on. Tunda bowling. B1, Naresh by Balabai Tunda. So B1. Wide ball. B1 to B1 here.
Brilliant tournament as well. 6 overs of him in Pakistan were very much as well.
I think B1 players are crucial because if you get a good one, they score double. And yeah, I mean, you know, they can suddenly, you know, smash 2 4s and it's 16 off the over, isn't it? You can't get Tunda away though. That's going to be a wide. More extras going on to the Pakistan total here. Indian indiscipline costing them. Smashed away there. Good fielding. This is really good from Tunda. Yeah.
Very good in the field. Couple of mid-ons, couple of mid-offs, just cutting off the supply of runs to Sam.
Wide ball from Tunda.
Just do without those, couldn't we?
Yeah. That's smashed backward as square. It's only going to be 1 though. It's cut off there by Dunna. Sunil to Ullah, who nails that one through extra cover. Ball slows up actually in the outfield. They're going to come back for two. Could be overthrows here. That's a very good arm from out in the deeps there.
It's good running, wasn't it?
It was good running.
Just put them under pressure.
Old mantra of running the first one quickly. We taught that under 11 level, but it still rings true now.
91 for 1, nearly halfway there, Pakistan. 8 overs gone. They're in a good position. This gold medal game. India versus Pakistan.
Neither wants to concede an inch here.
We can see the tension in front of us here in the pavilion of Pakistan and Indian Pakistan non-batters, Indian non-playing members of the squad today. They're all stood up. No one can sit down. They're all fidgeting around. There's nerves. Yadav's going to continue. B1 bowler again. Salman, B1 batter on strike. 4 off 5. 91 for 1, 94 needed. 72 balls left. India can cut out the extras, isn't it? Very tight. Lovely shot from Salman. Pierces the offside. They're going to run to. No, they're not. Come through for a single. They get 2 runs. B1 batter runs are worth double. So it's a good start to the over from Pakistan. So even if you pick up a couple of twos, Salman, so nearly become fours. Just find gaps.
Yeah.
It's not that easy.
Nearly got one there. Wasn't far away. Could have taken on the arm, but there's no real need for him to take any risks at the moment, Pakistan. They're cruising along nicely.
Chance of a stumping, I don't think.
I'm sure he took that cleanly, did he?
No, I don't think he took it cleanly. 17 from 20 balls, still out there, the opener. Time will tell if this proves to be an excellent innings or one that's a bit costly in terms of balls sacked up. Sweeps that one round the corner. Might be better off leaving it, would have been wide. It's being hypercritical though. Through for a single.
Not far away from being a no ball, just about pitched for the second time.
Just 1 run, physically run, worth 2. Past halfway, Pakistan. 6 for 1, 89 needed. Soon be in 3 figures. Driven straight, fielder mid on. Does well though. Chance of a run out. His director is gone. Brilliant bit of work. Absolutely superb from Tunda. Mid on, diving to his left, got down, picked it up straight away, threw the stumps down. Miller, the Pakistan opener, has to go. India have their second wicket. Game back on down right.
Wow. Wow. Nothing. This game continues to amaze me. What a fantastic bit of work from a B1 cricketer as well. Diving across, because Ullah nailed that one. He absolutely got that one straight out the screws. Tunda goes diving across, not only stops it, throws it in, direct hit. Ullah's out of his ground, and this might put the brakes on the Pakistanis. Games of cricket have turned on bits of brilliance like that.
It was quite wonderful, as you say. I don't think you can over-exaggerate how difficult that is. To go to ground, to get up to find his balance and his bearings straight away, throw down the stumps, is quite magnificent. Could it be a game-changing moment? Won't be long before we find out. So we are coming towards the final 10 overs. left. New batter. Strikers end here. Salman, he's got 8. He's at the strikers end. Flashes the offside. They come through for 1, which means they get 2. Salman losing to double figures with that stroke. He's got 10. End of the over, 9 gone, 98 for 2. 87 runs needed. Pakistan are going to finish this evening as the owners of gold medals.
Yeah, I still think Pakistan, I still think they're favourites. But I think that's probably going to put the brake on them a little bit. They're still 15 runs ahead of where India were at this stage. 2 overs worth, really, isn't it?
As that man affected the run out, Tunda.
Tunda. Ian just getting his bearings. Bowling to Salman, who nails that one round the corner. Oh, nearly a run out. Salman, sorry, Mania, nearly run out without facing a ball. It's getting lively, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, 100 up in the run rate is just a shade under 11 at the moment. He's got that one fine. Badamania. Just a single gets him off the mark. Someone does that. He just touches his leg stump to find out his bearings, doesn't he? Oh, he's got that one away. Could well get 4 there. Oh, brilliant work. Absolutely superb. That saved his side 4 runs there. Salman being a B1 player. They get through for 2. But Salman is crucial here to Pakistan's hopes. He's nailed that one. He's going to get 4 there. That's a shot and a half. Muhammad Salman. It's 2 shots, yeah.
12 off 2 balls. I can't help but think the field is slightly wrong here.
Yeah, I agree.
He's looking to sweep, and we've got 5 fielders on the straight drive. Basically 2 mid-ons, almost 3 mid-offs.
Yeah, it's only going in one area. I think the man had crept in off the ropes. It was supposed to be out deep square as well there.
Look in front of the square now, I reckon.
Oh, he was gone there. That hit, and it wasn't a million miles away. They get through for another 2.
It's ideal, isn't it, Pakistan? 14 off 3 balls there, just that little passage of play. As you said, that's the advantage of having B1 players out there.
Smashed to mid on, great stop. Superb.
1 run.
The over then halfway stage, 117 for 2.
Yeah.
Pakistan well on top, you've got to say.
Yeah, I mean,
am saying.
I think it might be 118 actually.
Maybe they've looked at my train time and realised they've got to get finished.
Got to get.
Half hour.
Pakistan now 27 ahead of where India were.
You gotta think it's going to take something special.
Here's the halfway drinks. Even the seagulls are watching on. They're a long way from home.
Now, Pakistan skipper is out there, as is the match official. Reddy, the skipper of India, is over there too. Fortunately, I've got no way of knowing what they're saying to each other.
No.
They're looking at the watch, they're saying the cut-off time, 40 minutes to bowl 10 overs.
Crowd, even the crowd have just gone quiet. There's a sort of intrigued silence here, isn't there?
I'm just trying to work out what's going on here. They're still
No,
out
I
there
can't
deep
work
in
it out.
Conversation. The India skipper's not there anymore. But Ali is still out in the middle. There's all 3 umpires. Ali, who I assume was the match referee, he was certainly the man down there with the captains before the toss. Reddy's back over there now. Pakistan, well, if it is time they're worried about, I don't think they need to worry too much because it's not going to take Pakistan 10 overs at the current rate.
No. By the time they've finished having this discussion as well. Match referees out there. The organiser of the tournament's out there. Arm waving.
Conversation's still going on. The India skipper.
Yeah, I mean, this drinks break's now gone on for nearly 10 minutes. I think it's time just to get on with the game now. I know it's a bank holiday, but someone's got to go to work on Tuesday.
Jay Reddy brings himself back onto bowl. Signal to the score, back underway. Referee, stand captain and coach. Deep conversation, slashed out into the offside line for a boundary.
Into the umbrella.
4 more Pakistan very much on top here. 120 for 2, 65 now required. 59 balls. It's theirs to lose, really. 4 more. Beautiful stroke. Wide of the 2 fielders at mid-off. Back-to-back boundaries. And here's a hurry. first 2 overs early on, and he's come back and tally's been doubled in the space of 2 balls.
With a B1 cricketer, say they get a leg by and they're facing. I presume that's just one, isn't it?
It's runs off the bat.
Yeah.
So 126 he's got from 12.
Worth 52. No, it's not. It's worth. Sorry.
It would be if he's made 13, doubled up to 26. It's been a long day.
It's been a long day.
It's going to be no ball, and a couple of them, I think, bouncing. Salman's already just trying a little bit too hard there. More extras. 60 to win now. Swept beautifully by Salman. There's a fielder at deep square leg, so they'll run one. Salman gives up a couple. Expensive over this from Reddy.
Yeah.
That's the feeling in one of those days where it doesn't quite go your way in the field for India. Salman back on strike. Attempting to sweep. Umpire is going to signal. Nothing, so runs off the bat.
Yeah.
So double up. Bit of an inside edge there from Salman, but of a bonus for him. Last ball, the 11th over. 31 to 2. Sweats, beautiful shot by Mania. He's found the boundary as well. He moves on to 50. 135 for 2. 11 overs gone, just a 50 runs for the win down Leicester on the ball now, Pakistan.
He's a good cricketer, this Mania. I thought he bowled well. He can bat. He looks a very good player. Pakistan cruising, just extending their lead every over here. In India, it's all gone wrong since that second over, which went for 24. They've been indisciplined. They're starting to unravel a little bit. Here's Ramesh. What can he do? He bounced once. They certainly are. The volume levels have gone up. Oh, that's a lovely shot. That could well be 4. It is 4. It's actually 8. It's Salman.
It's just timing, placement, pass backward point, races away. Pakistan making light work of this at the moment.
He's going to get one there, I think. It's going to be a leg by, actually. Pre-signal from the umpire. Yeah. .40 needed. There's 4 of them. Mania nails that one through square leg. He's got shots all around the wicket, isn't he?
Absolutely. That's his wood sword.
There's 4 more of them.
What, 10 yards apart?
It's the wrong line here from Ramesh though. You can only have 2 men behind square on the leg side. And here, just piercing them. That's the 150 up. 32 to win now. Of 8.2 overs. There's another one down there. That finds fine leg. Radford doing the fielding.
In the 10th over, the 100 came up. We're in the 12th over.
I mean, Munia's got 24 off 10, but Salman's also picked the pace up, hasn't he? He's found a willing accomplice. And they're breaking Indian hearts here. No run there. Bowled by Ramesh. 12 overs gone, 154 for 2.
Getting ready for a celebration, aren't they, Pakistan? Sponsors. Sponsors flags are out. Pakistan flags are out. 31 required. 8 overs remain. Munir has 24 from 10. Salman has 38 from 18. It's been a brilliant display so far. Just to finish it off, Indian skipper's going to finish off his spell. 3 overs for 26 so far. 18 off his previous over though. Kicks himself on. He's got a gamble, got to take wickets here. Backed himself to be the man to do so.
You need about 3 here.
Swept. Just a single from the net. Strike, B1 player, his runs invaluable, worth double every shot he plays. Wide, I think, probably all the way to the boundary as well. That's given us by, gets away with it in terms of the wide. Jay. 4 more to the total, 4 more extras. Probably still Pakistan's top scorer. Salman's got 38. Ali made 30 odd. Extras might be at 40 now. Guided away by Salman. It's up to Salman to 40.
38 extras. 42, sorry.
Extras is still top scorer. Take those out of the equation. This is a tight game. Ready around the wicket. Beautiful shot by Munir, but there's a fielder out there. He's going to keep it to 1.
He hits it cleanly, doesn't he, Munir? Salman's been absolutely superb.
Sweeps it straight to the fielder there. Don't take a run. No need to take any risk.
Yeah.
No need to give them a route back into this game.
Fielding's been wonderful from both sides.
I've just thoroughly enjoyed it, Dan. Been a pleasure to be
Yeah.
here. Around the wicket, ready. Salman turns it around the corner. He'll pick up a couple, move on to 42.
Yeah, equal top scorer with extras.
I think I'm right in saying he only made his debut in this tournament, so
Did he really?
Saying,
what a find, yeah.
50 on his debut. To find a B1 player consistently scoring runs.
I mean, it's priceless, isn't it?
Difference between gold and silver medal. That's the end of the over then. 13 gone. Just 21 needed now. Well, take balls out of the equation really. 42. 3 and over needed. Less Pakistan do something silly, maybe do something spectacular. We'll be reading out the name of Pakistan over the tannoy when you get your second go as stadium announcer down.
I don't know how we've been lumbered with this. I really don't know.
I thought you did a superb job earlier on.
That's hit in front of square through mid-wicket. Two more to Salman. Oh, Manir's nailed that. Straight to the fielder though. Yeah. He chops onto the ball, doesn't he?
He struck a ball as sweetly as anyone today.
Yeah. It's like a pitching wedge. He gets sort of under it, doesn't he? So just always touches the leg stump, just finds out where his whereabouts are. Oh, there's one there. He hasn't hit that one properly, boys. Two actually, because it's Salman. Dribbled out in front of him and they've scampered through.
That's where you feel for the bowler a little bit.
Yeah.
You can see 2 runners there having extensively bowled the ball.
There he goes, chopping onto that. Yeah, there's 4 more. He hits it so hard, Manir.
Needed for victory.
There's 4 more. Manir is absolutely smashing this.
See Pakistan come back from this. They're really going to enjoy themselves.
There's that pitching wedge. The end is nigh. Manir in a hurry here, I think.
Just 2 needed to win. This means a lot. Salman has 46, Manir has 41. Any sign of nerves, any sign of a route back into this final for India? Well, these 2 have closed the door. Pakistan have been superb with the bat. I mean, they'd have gone on. They could have made 250 here.
Yeah.
Qualified for the final automatically. Pakistan won the group. It's not going to be an India double. Indian women triumph. They were the best side in the women's tournament, eh? The best side in the men's tournament are about to win. Pakistan, 2 required, fields up. Salman, B1 player on strike, so just a single for him will do it.
Oh, 46, he's on.
There it is, I think that is the victory, isn't it? I was just waiting for the reaction from the Pakistan field, but it was Salman who picked up the single. Double out for 2, and Pakistan have a gold medal.
certainly have. Muhammad Salman, though, what a wonderful innings. Absolutely superb. Aided and abetted by Badr Munir, who's been absolutely brilliant. I think it's been an absolutely wonderful day. It was fine entertainment out there. It really was. So Pakistan takes the gold medal. We're going to go over and do the presentation now, and we'll keep you with the atmospheric mic on so you can listen in and hear the celebrations as Pakistan victory.